Alright. Let's play a game. Star Forniers. Let's start up Star Forniers. Finally on the last level. The art's getting creepy here. We've already beaten a lot of enemies, but be careful, the boss should be up ahead.
Hey, wait!
Whoa, enemies just poured out of the holes in the background. You've come this far. You can't afford to lose now. Alright, you managed to survive. Is that really the end though?
Oh.
Huh? The screen went all dark. Whoa! It's the last boss. Give this all you've got. Oh shit.
Oh.
The boss is disappearing. I think that means we've won. You beat Star Forniers. You managed to survive their aggressive attacks. I bet your guts has increased. Rank up. Guts 4. Dauntless. Nice.
Alright.
Guts is increased from staunch to dauntless.
Oh.
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. Now, this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago though. Probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. Get shooting card.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? Yeah, we can start Airshop Man.
That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society. Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? Wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help? So it's because they don't have the courage. Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human? When I touched the treasure, some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human. Who do you think you're talking to?
I don't know, a cat.
I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves after all.
Feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Magician, rank 5, pickpocket. Chance to obtain an item when Joker performs a melee attack.
Alright.
Come on, it's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
Thank you, Morgana. What would I do without you? And time for the Velvet Room. Rank up with Igor as well.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Ooh, more personas. I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. More personas. High Arcana Burst increases the XP bonus granted by Arcana Burst. Damn.
All right.
Full Confident has increased to rank 6.
It's time, inmate.
Return to your world.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping? Thank goodness. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kanashiro contacted me.
Kanashiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
This group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. Well, what about those psychotic breakdowns that Kanashiro mentioned?
Not sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright everyone, quiet down. Changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Which she's going totally against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off was a little odd too. Wait a second, is this what she meant by ditch class? Would have thought she'd let you leave the room or something, but I guess you can't really complain. Slacking off in Kawakami's class. If Kawakami's help, you will be able to slack off in class on certain days. Use this free time to do various things such as reading or crafting filtration tools. However, you will gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we'd better put it to good use. So, what's the plan? Sleep. Sleep is always good. Her sublime soul gave strength to the people. Legendary female pope, huh? You'd think she really existed.
Oh!
Pope Johanna, loved by so many. Reading about her must have taught you the value of forgiveness. Wait, still no... Still no rank up for kindness, damn. My kindness really must have suffered. I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobayakawa to look for the culprits. Yes, the ones responsible for the calling card. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come find me there. Ooh, does that mean I can hang out with you? Oh, Jesus Christ! Who else wants to hang out with me? Literally everyone wants to hang out with me, damn. I wish to consult with you about what I sketched in Mementos. Do you have time today? I wish to come by LeBlanc with this painting. Hi, you my little guinea pig. If you're in good health, I'd like to do a test on you. I'll give you a special discount on my medicine. What if you get a nosebleed from all the excitement? You like my bot with Takemi will grow stronger soon. What are your plans for today? I'm wandering around Shibuya, feeling kind of restless. I'll still be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Okay, doesn't look like I can improve my rank with On. You have plans today? Still can't just sit around and do nothing. Still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. Alright, first off, library.
What would you like?
Sorrow, the outlaw.
Here.
Well, if it isn't Makoto.
Hey,
That said, all we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Do you need something on the 3rd floor? Do you come to study in the library, perhaps?
do you have a minute?
Seems your studies have paid off. You've been working hard. Seems I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. It's maybe a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. Something I want to ask you, if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded.
Hello there,
I think
Pikastroph.
I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat. Advisor? All right. My first step will be to learn more about the other students. But I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers. Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun? Karaoke, My friends have taken me there a few times. If possible, I'd like to go somewhere I'm a little less familiar with. How about an arcade? I've never actually been to one. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere. thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic. If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did it! No way!
Makoto's loud playing is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice though.
Oh, so this is how it is. Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle. Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before. Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies. I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
Can sense a strong resolve from Makoto. Hey, let's go. Now let's see what Sai has to say about this. This is gonna be interesting.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Ah, nothing special.
I am thou. Thou
Well, this is probably gonna be the High Priestess Arcana,
acquired a new vow.
as we already figured.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the
Priestess.
persona, I have obtained the wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Priestess, rank 1, Shadow Calculus. Allows you to see skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen. Ooh, nice.
Alright.
Unlock the High Priestess Confident. Now it actually says High Priestess. Using personas of the High Priestess Arcana will now grant you XP due to Arcana burst. Makoto can now use Shadow Calculus.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
Ooh, that's nice to hear, Pika. Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kind of new experience today, and it's even been a little fun.
Yes.
Good idea. After all, there's clearly plenty more I can learn there. But before that, we should go to the red light district, like we discussed before. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
Alright then.
She's gonna spot Ryuji getting traumatized there. Hey, inmate, you haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? Better not keep us waiting long. We're waiting in front of our door. You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player, and seemingly quite a skilled one at that. Ah boy. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much about her. She's not the kind of person to let others close to her. It sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it said she is a lone genius. However, I have heard she is commonly seen at the church over in Canada. Oh no, we gotta go to Canada now. For real? We gotta go. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't it. This is for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, shogi's a kind of battle, right? She's gotta know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite a stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Flo, you guys spy on her for me? Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
Hey, we can now go to Canada. We can go to Canada, great! City, Canada. The historical district contains many famous shrines and churches. Reflect on your past, confess your regrets, and the path forward may become clear.
All right.
You can now go to Canada. Are you available? Hello, this is the manager of Orinobico. Apologies for the short notice, but would you mind coming into work today? Ended up somewhat short-staffed for today. I understand this is very last minute and your compensation will reflect that. Hope I can count on you. Where the fuck did you get my number from? Sure, you know what? I had a feeling you'd come. Thanks, I'll be waiting. Where did he even get my number from? You have a target we haven't identified, right? Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on the old man.
Hi.
Hey, Hakun, good evening. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it? It's maybe a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Akechi.
What do you want to do?
I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you turned me down. Well then, let's get going. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Yo, Cuff, how's it going?
That is good to hear.
Found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. As in people I'd actively chose to see in my free time? If that's what you mean, then no. I suppose I don't have many. No, let's play a game. You played pool before, correct? Oh, my apologies. I break ace. Was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Oof, bad move on my part. If you get the next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot though. How will you handle this? Well, let's see your skills. Ooh. Used too much force. Bounced off the cushions. I win. Was a close one though. Suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you, that's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. Guess you can call it my detective's intuition? Haha, kidding of course. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Is something the matter? Huh?
That's not bad.
Honestly impressed you noticed. That's right, this one's my dominant hand. Switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against the junior just seems a bit gosh. But I confess, you surprised me. Rather dexterous with my right hand. Can't even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Oh, so those classes are just for the aesthetic, huh? Oh, wait, being metaphorical. You're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. And sense a catchy's appreciation. Sleuthing instinct. Chance to reveal one enemy affinity at the start of battle.
All right.
If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye.
Well, see you. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. Can only commend your powers of observation. Think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. Whatever works for you. As long as I can spend some time with you, think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you! Who's calling? Huh? Who could that be at this hour? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I know, wanna go try going to the fishing pond in Ishigaya? Making plans for tomorrow. If you respond right away to a confidence invitation without putting it on hold, your relationship will deepen. If you immediately respond to her message, your schedule for that day will be filled out and you will be unable to do anything else that day. Sure to consider an invitation before you can commit to it. Ah, fine. Oh, I got a bite. Hope the other fish will bite this easily. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow then. Night. Scandinavian ones. Swedish, Norwegian, Danish, Dutch. Putting Dutch in a Scandinavian putting Dutch in a Scandinavian language is interesting. Mode of Edo Castle will exist here, just Ishigaya. The mode of Edo Castle still exists here, juxtaposed with modern life. Downturn fishing. The pond beside the station is a gem. Give it a try. You may land a big one.
All right.
So I was thinking about the future, with you as the leader, me as your right-hand man. Hey, don't meeting in a place like this look like we're taking some shady business? I like it. Jeez, you got no energy, as usual. Can't you play along? I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. Like, I'm usually a boring high school student, but when I take my glasses off, right? Come on. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. Only there was a master fish around. Then we could steal their ideas. Whoa, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? What are you sitting around like old man? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? What? Look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Whoa, sounded real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher Flo. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? God damn it, Ryuji. I see, so if I tell myself I don't want any fish. Nope, not gonna want. I'm asking for tips because I want to get fish. It's a nice sunny Sunday. Didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Two troublemakers and their no-good teacher. Guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa.
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. Call her Master Kawakami. Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we'll head back. Make Kawakami to flow.
You're back.
Reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Who else? Speech help. Gee, everyone wants something from me.
Everyone.
That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decision based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. Reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. What I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita? It's been so long since we last spoke. I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My, times have changed. Do you know about the Kuramato children? That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuramato children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change, getting from a pro wrestler to a diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. It was true for the both of us. You made a great comeback though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida's well informed about the inner working of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says, and not as he does. you want to become a Diet member. And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know? Really think you can win an election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Torah. Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. Heh, it's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Hakum, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? Hakun. Your dress matters quite directly for a young person. Seems you've been taught well. I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Sun, rank 3. Fundraising allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations.
All right.
By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuramato?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get back your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds. But I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. Why did he have to mention that? Ah, my apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you.
Good job. Dude, there is so much text today. I can't catch up with chat. Hello, thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you ever truly escaped them. Some people can find a way back up, like Matsushita, but may end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Torah. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction, my one redeeming quality. That is why I want to use your experience to forge your own conviction. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. How we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? The man in the mask stood up for the weak and fought valiantly against injustice. Sure, you pay extra close attention to how totally awesome Zora is. Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. Should continue some other time.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hard. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Ha. Two people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? I'd say Augustus. Julius and Augustus. That sounds about right.
This is it.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named the month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius, so he added a day. It's It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
Nice going.
Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay? Next Wednesday, huh? Better make sure you study. Ha, gee, exams. Nobody likes those. Do this? Ah. Do you remember how we discussed my research? I think you could spare some time after school. I'll be in the nurse's office for a while, so I'd appreciate if you drop by to talk. Sounds like my rookie is waiting in the nurse's office. You want to go see him? I'll decide later. That's a no, by the way. I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. Thought I might get the creative juices flowing. I must say, I doubt I will be able to calm down until the results are made clear to us. For now, I plan to continue people watching in Shibuya. Let me know if you need anything. Where's the nurse? Takemi. We have Takemi. What else do you want? This is Canada? Yes, this is Canada. Church. Your priest. Train station. She not here. Might get yelled at if you play it without permission. Welcome, lost lamb. Lambs who strayed from their path and lost sight of their goals in this life are welcome here. Simply put, I offer solace and advice to those with worries who wish to reflect on their past. This seems like a convenient place to... Wait, did he say reflect on their past? Tutorial, using the confessional. Calling friends into the confessional will cause time to pass, but they'll be able to recover a forgotten skill. Might be quite useful to you if you had something that you wanted to remember. Just make sure you don't offend him or make him angry by brushing off his advice. Oh, I should also mention that every Sunday we collect donations here at the church. We have a modest reward prepared, so please come visit if you're interested. So, where is the girl? She not here? Comes at night. Alright. Time to go to the airsoft shop. You again. So what are you here for? Is that right? You know we can't talk about it here. Stop by again tonight after the shop's closed. So then, customer, you had some shopping to do, right? Why does everything have to be at night? Gee.
Okay. Sounds good. Come again.
Could do Maruki. Yes, I could.
Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want? That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. Take care. Please head to the exam room.
Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now. Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? That's... well, that ship's already sailed, so... what a pain. Remember that girl from the other day? Chief of Staff or Yamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred from them to another hospital. Even told them about the medical error I made. Medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Ann's disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered medicine, it was the cause. It was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Ann's, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. Hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. Worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. That chief of staff, Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, couldn't change how they felt about me.
That's fine.
Well, that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms, with my guinea pig. That's a new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. That all depends on how cooperative you are. You better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. Feel like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Immunization. Add support items to the inventory at the clinic.
All right.
Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry, that's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
Bye.
Okay, thanks for your hard work. You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just wanted to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. Wasn't planning on telling you all that. Yeah, you're the first person I've really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do, as a plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry, looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later. Alright, guys. Iwai or Hifumi? Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said? You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part'll be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. According to Yusuke Infos, there's a famous shogi player in Canada, right? If we have time, why don't we go and meet them? All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear. I mean, we could also hang out with Sojiro. That's also a thing. Time to go to Canada. Let's go. Always wanted to go to Canada. The girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yosuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her?
What?
Yes? Overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. I'm doing some research, so experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me, please go ahead and pray. Fumi Togo seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. Should ask her if she'll teach me.
Yes? Can I help you? Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So, you like shogi? Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you. I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede. To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable? That's precious. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I've made a deal with Hifumi. Man, all these deals making. All these always making those deals.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am that.
What could this be? I have honestly no idea.
Acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Dragon Arcana or something like that?
With the birth of
Star.
the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Star. Kona Sabaki allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn. Ooh. Very good. Very good.
All right.
There is no Dragon Arcana.
Okay, let's end here for today.
I feel like playing Shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge.
Thank you for today.
Oh, Hassan, I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Thank you. Alright then. Let's see. Ah, yes, it went through.
Until next
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies.
This humidity is over.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? Exchange of Heart draws near. Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public.
Indeed.
I suppose it's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. I bet we'll get more requests on that message board too. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. Alright. What was this thing? Totally forgot about that. Huh. I have a bunch of new... Ooh, Makoto, yes. I have a question regarding that red light district issue. Remember how I told you I wanted to go there? Well, how does today sound? I'm unfamiliar with the area, so I was hoping you would be able to guide me around. Can you make time for it? Thank you. Well then, let's meet up in Shinjuku. Oh, make sure you come dressed in normal clothes, okay? Well, I guess I can go take a walk around the station while you're doing stuff. There are so many people here. Guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that. But it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
shall we?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent. Must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing Makoto in a cute dress. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If he hadn't been there to rescue me,
No.
Not usually, but it was a little hard to follow what he was saying. I mean, he kept going on about how this is the top job for young girls and how they have such a clean workplace. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you.
Oh, and thanks again. Seems you have a knack for helping me out. Hope I can do the same for you someday. Can sense a great resolve from Makoto.
All right.
That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students, but I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. That was...
Did you notice that?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? The after school saloon? That is, you know, it's just this is like probably the new this is the new I want this is the new I want Yu-Gi-Oh! Spirit to touch me quote from this game basically. And I mean you haven't I made a bunch of comments during Persona 4, so this is nothing new, honestly. I think Kath can confirm if he's still here. I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with Barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. Guess nothing beats practical experience. Well, wait, are you being serious? Well, I guess that would give me a better understanding of what goes on in there. I also plan on looking into that Shugen soon we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. Perfect.
You're back.
Hey, you've got some sooty armor. How about you wash it over at the laundromat? I think the second-hand clothes store in Kichijoji will take them too, but we'd better do something with them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Literally everyone. You know, literally everyone wants a piece of me. Is that right? Was a custom gun that I modified to make it look as real as possible. Had a customer who was interested in it. Helped me out by smuggling it out of here so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. Got everything on my security camera. Huh. When we're talking back.
Who the hell are you? At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
Gee.
Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh? That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it?
We won't be able to get much stronger if I don't accept this offer.
Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not? That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
Made a deal with EY. Should be able to ask him to customize guns for me now in exchange for helping him out.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
I don't know, this could be something like a knight persona, knight arcana or something like that.
With the birth of the
Hanged man.
persona,
Oh god.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new
Okay. Not what I expected. Shut your flying mouse up, cut. What did I miss? What did I miss? When was that? That was like today already. What did I miss and when?
All right. Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh?
Oh, nothing, Cup. You've missed absolutely nothing. I was just making...
Hey,
It's my contact info. When I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need help around the shop. Just so you know, if you get caught or anything, I never met you. Nothing to do with me. We clear? You want something, you're gonna have to work for it. We'll see if you're actually up to it. Point is, we got a deal now, so you better put in some work.
later.
Okay, that's it for today. Head on home, part-timer. You may have missed quote 75? Was it 75? Let me... No, it was 74. Yeah, you missed quote 74. That's what you missed. Ah, user not available today. Huh.
Sup? Ah, come on.
No, not really. It's just that I don't know. That I think Sarah didn't quite expect this.
Oh! Oh!
So quiet. You shouldn't have trouble focusing here.
Yep.
Thanks.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I remember it. That but that's already I don't know. That's like
Wanna head
a
back?
day. That's like a few days ago already. Yeah, but you know that's already a few days ago. Housekeeping service. Remember our deal. Ah, great.
What is it? Hey.
Please go away. Hinana was down during the day today. Didn't this happen before? Server went down because it was attacked from somewhere, I heard. Hope they get caught soon. They're really causing a lot of trouble for us. Heard there's some kind of scary foreign organization. Our police wouldn't stand a chance. Well, thanks for the coffee. Sure.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay, we can't talk to Soldier right now. Then, I don't really have the money for, her, so... This is it. Do you remember our deal? You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. I'd like to begin by teaching you the basics of shogi. Do you like to play a match? I'm waiting at the church.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines. Trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Ha ha ha! Useless. Awaken, dragon! Let your shadowy hellfire consume them all! Dark Inferno Rook! Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. With an incompetent king, soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. She's quite intense. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. Huh? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about as well, Cup. That's what I was thinking about as well, Cup. Either that or to those of you who've watched Fate Zero or Fate or anything of the Fate series, Saber's Excalibur move as well. Shifumi Elgard. My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects. However, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too. Don't worry. I'm real.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. Maybe able to learn more from our matches than I thought. Can sense a deep bond of trust from Hifumi. That will do for today. Oh, there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on a newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Until our next match, goodbye. Thursday.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Homoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now. As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
What if the true friends are the friends we made along the way? Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write up my wish on a piece of paper though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me what is traditional Tanabata food. I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motive in Tanabata's myth. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean... Hey, Lady Anna's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food? Sorry, Flo, help me out. So Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. Might have something to do with... pomegranates, the Milky Way, spaceships. That's why I don't hydrate anymore on stream. Yeah, I mean, obviously, we all know Ann is our little, you know. So we have to answer for her. Milky Way? I don't know. I doubt it's got something to do with pomegranates though. So out of these answers, Milky Way certainly makes the most sense. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... Competo candies? I don't know. I'm not sure what that has to do with the Milky Way. So Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. Might have something to do with... Welch onion? Noodles? Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? Yes. Traditional food of Tanabata is gonna be somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. Traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call a sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakubel to sakumen to sumen, a wholly different food. Going with the time of calming demons, sumen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams. Thanks for the help, Flo. Nice, Lady Ann seems really relieved. pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Thanks. Ooh, yes, yes. Greetings, senpai. I was just thinking of inviting you out. Do you have the time right now? Maybe we can meet up in Kichijoji? What's the plan? Are you going to see Yoshizawa? Go at once. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. Hello, Kasumi. Hello. It's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. If you have time, would you like to do some stretches with me? Who cares? We're gonna hang out with Kazumi anyways. I mean, it's Kasumi. What should we do today? Is there something you'd like to do?
Yes.
It would be great. I think it would help us both de-stress a little bit. Where are we gonna hang out with Kasumi? That's a good question. We could go to the park, wherever that was. Yeah, I think this is a good way. Inokashira Park, huh? There's a big lake there. Wanna go? Great, I love that place. Let's go. Bring her to Shinjuku. It's just like I imagined. The view from a boat is amazing. Sorry for dragging you out on one of these. I was just so curious about what it'd be like. It really is. The wind feels great too. It's so refreshing out here. Oh, I actually have a favor to ask. When we have to leave, can I be the one to row us back? After watching you row us all the way here, I just got this urge to try it. It'll be my first time rowing a boat. Oh, I'm so excited.
Well, let's go.
Today was so fun. Thank you for taking me out. Shinjuku to Ryuji's home. You mean just like we renamed Canada to Canada? The fortune teller's prediction was accurate. 100,000 yen is pretty steep. Blah, as if. It's only a little, but it helps now that you've learned the ropes. You helping out today? Oh yes. Let's hang out with Sojiro. I'll teach you how to make good coffee. It tastes all depends on you though. Okay, today we're gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time. Not bad. Well, I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans. Got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. You. Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers in here? Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there too, for nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So, shall we keep talking until your call comes in, or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well, looks like Soldier is in trouble. What should I do? Oh, there's that social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later. As I really have nothing better to do. I guess I should explain what's going on. Might try and drop by when I'm not around. This man is an old acquaintance of mine, so he's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly. Yeah, don't let him fool you. It's all an act. Have to say though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there. Thanks. Feel my butt with Soldier's growing deeper. Rank 4, LeBlanc Curry allows you to make curry that slightly restores SP of all allies.
Alright.
Basics of LeBlanc Curry. You can make curry on days when there are ingredients for curry in the refrigerator at LeBlanc. You will be unable to make curry during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Try cooking at night when the stuff is free. Still, why do you poke around into other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. Guess that's just the kind of person you are though, huh? It's that time already? I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind that. Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. See the compassion hidden beneath. Soldier's actions. I feel like my kindness is growing. Point up. Still point up. I'm really wondering when I get the rank up. Hey Flo. Sorry about that today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. Probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Got it? Did you listen to a word I said? Still under probation, so no matter what he says, don't cause a scene. Alright, I'm trusting you in this. Later. Oh, we're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Though its opponent was a true villain, he still behaved as a perfect gentleman.
Yep. Hey!
Okay, this should really give me the rank up now, though. No? Still? Gee, how many more points do I need to spend on my kindness? How many more points do I need to spend on my kindness to have that go up? Alright, we got a Takemi. Let's clear this one. Should be less rude to my chat for starters. When am I ever rude to my chat? By that you mean mostly you. Deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? Pictures are gone. Here's no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession. I'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There is a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Who? Does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. Gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Let's go think for a moment in the closet. So I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my knowledge. No idea how far I'm from improving my charm. Feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my proficiency. I have no idea how far I am from improving my guts. Definitely close to improving my kindness. Figured as much. Alright. Have any info that I can turn into an article? I'm at crosswords right now. It can't be anything. Please come talk to me. Okay, I'll be waiting. Yuji cares so much about the news apparently.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. Don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? My mouth is running dry from reading all this much stuff. Give me a sec. I'll fill up my wallet. That's the wrong one. I mean, what are you looking for, Gov? Can always use the search feature. The authorities are really working the Kaneshiro case. It's best to stay away from him. I guess that doesn't have anything to do with you. Have you had any good gossip? My deadline's coming up, and I'm all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat you. For real? From the look of it, you must have good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kamoshida incident. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. I see, a bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Oh, that's the scoop. Kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. You haven't any photos or videos of it. Nice, you have some great connections. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? Sounds like the kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they really worth very much in the end. Yep, what do you think they're really virtuous? You don't think they're really virtuous, do you? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of description than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why, it's the truth. Here you go again. You used to be so positive. Oh, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No, can do. Been permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment department. Ah, what a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident I mean... Don't say another word. It has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, damn it. I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. Jeez, you're such a child sometimes. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Ahem. Whoa, that's some skull you've got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? Don't worry about that. I'm a journalist and you're my source. There's no reason for us to talk about that stuff. Well, at least now I know you're gonna be pretty useful. I'm not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright? Devil, rank up.
Alright.
What's taking so long, Lala-chan? Where's my drink? Do they call you escargot cause you move as slow as a snail? We're all out of booze. Certain sloshed reporter drank it all. Can you just go buy more? I'll wait for you. Forever. Just kidding. Was able to pique Uya's interest with stories of the Phantom Thieves. Feels like my charm has increased. Phantom Thieves are culture and entertainment. I mean, what else would they be? Oh yeah? Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychiatric breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Here we go. Oh boy, that was a lot. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. Take your time.
Oh man.
It's so hot. Did you catch a news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? Say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junior Kanashiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on
Bank of Cluny cleaned out.
Exactly right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves.
Seriously though, I don't get it. Why is everyone behind the Phantom Thieves when, like, they have done nothing and all they're doing is make evil guys confess their stuff? Like, why is everyone behind them?
Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can't breathe easy for now. Thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetuator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Hassan?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? A triangle? Yeah, triangle sounds about right. I mean, it's literally a triangle in here. There are all kind of triangles in here. Well, someone I don't really... No, never mind. No, it makes sense if I think about it. Yeah. No, it makes sense. I was just confused for a bit.
This is it.
Very good.
That's correct. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Wow, really? Hakun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Shibuya to grime dramas to triangles. What's more, Shujin? By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down a perp this time, Kaneshiro. Remember the name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday. Don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
He can identify shapes. He's the next Einstein. Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's hearts.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement. It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us. This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Well, I guess that's her.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there is a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council.
Well,
For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Excuse me? What? 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 That was quoted by you though, Pika. That was definitely quoted by you. Because you always forget the quotation marks. You never put in the quotes with quotation marks. Everyone puts in quotes with quotation marks. So you don't get to complain about it.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
There she goes.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some...
The egg is cracking.
Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it.
Very interesting also how the game never always shows us the phone calls, but never shows us who they're calling.
Hi sis, you look okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Seriously? Seriously? God, this game is making me crack heads sometimes. If that's all that matters, then I'm sorry.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Oh, things going. Seem to be keeping on a straight and narrow so far, but doesn't mean you can't just slack off with somewhere on the horizon, got it? The reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was remarking my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do? Wanna stay with Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now. Hey!
Phone is vibrating. I'm alone right. Oh no, Akechi is alone right now. You know, I don't want to say anything about cleaning my room, but I'll give you guys a sneak peek. So much for that. And that's not even everything. Nice table? Did you even look correct? This isn't even my final form. That was my bad, by the way. In case you didn't see. This is my bed. And yes, it is as messy as it looks. Everyone wants a piece of me. Damn. I'm in Kichijoji right now. Found myself with a bit of time on my hands. Feel so inclined. Perhaps could meet me here and we could chat for a while. How did I sleep with so much stuff on my bed? Well, the thing is, everything is on one side basically. All the stuff is on the side I'm not sleeping on. But yeah, I really need to clean that up, but you know, I'm just kinda lazy on that. Found a respectable cafe here in Kichijoji. Don't worry, my treat, of course. The cake here is fairly popular. Been wanting to try it myself. Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fats tend to be fairly similar, so I'm curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm. I won't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. Wish I could have relaxed a little bit longer though. We should go. Sorry, but I don't think it'd be the best to leave. I think it'd be the best to leave. I'm only going to cause problem if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of the situation. Huh? Hey, what are you... Ah, yes. Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you're seeing things? I don't remember the show too well. I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Nah, if it was a real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Can't believe you actually did that. Suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you. You familiar with the legal right of portrait? Or privacy, perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try, huh?
Thank you.
Think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. Rank 3. Justice.
All right.
The Clark Kent costume really is working. Looks like our coffee's gonna call. Why don't we order new ones? Well, see you next time. Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. Can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience. but I definitely won't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Aha! I hope you're not being serious. Though, if you mean it, any interest in becoming my stunt double? You can dress up as me. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything, from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I'm an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Who is it? No, it's a time skip. Time skip.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sai is angry.
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
It's a promotion woman.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know. But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
Huh.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Well, think of it how you like. You've got, there's two ways to handle this.
That's the plan. Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I've made a deal with Sai Nijia. Oh! Oh! I did not expect that. What is this? What arcana could this be? Judgment. Don't we already have judgment? Oh no, we have justice. We have justice. Judgment. Confident. Prosecutor. Kana. Judgment. Rank 1. I mean, judgment and justice. I know they're not exactly the same, but they often come closely. They're often related. Let's say it like that.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Who?
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press triangle to open the menu, then select story from under the systems options. Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repeat? I'm really curious. Who are they? Every card is in French. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
PP.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute? That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back. Something like that. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they? See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. To think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Evil guy phone call. Wow. Who would have thought the SU director is actually an evil guy? Man, totally wouldn't have figured that out. Ryuji's in Shinjuku again, isn't he? Who knows?
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can talk
Why is he
about it.
Tsukihiro? That is a good question. Maybe he's got exams coming up as well. And the bot is gone. And it's gone.
Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Lord, too late.
Not really.
It doesn't.
It's fine if
It doesn't fit with the name. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit with the prefix. It's if I learn one thing about my emotes, it needs to fit with the prefix. It doesn't. If it doesn't work with the prefix, then it can't be an emote.
Ethan?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Wait,
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
did Ann just say something clever? Did Ann really just say something clever?
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in
Yep,
that?
same.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
Can I just say that I hate this Akachi? That I hate Akachi? He's just annoying. And he just blabbers stuff on and on about. And he hasn't given me anything yet that makes him prove. Oh hey, I'm a cool guy. I know that's probably gonna be changing later on. But so far, he's still really annoying.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good?
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Yo, Lepe with the raid. How was the async? How was the async? I still haven't gotten around to doing more stuff with the asyncs. I should have, but you know, I don't really.
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right? Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
God damn it, Futaba. Why are you spying on us?
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Girl. Fireworks and yukatas? Guess it's that time of the year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic bug I found that hasn't ended up on a forum yet. I kill him, I'll kill him, I kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know, a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Hey, this is a good opportunity for us. Kaneshira's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of mementos. Make some time and talk about it at the hideout. A lovesick cyber-stalking girl. I can't go anywhere. Let's make some thinking again. Think thonk. Some think thonk. How close are we on improving our knowledge? Definitely close to improving my knowledge. Okay, soon. No idea how far I'm from improving my charm. Somewhat close to improve my proficiency. No. Definitely close to improving my kindness. What's more important? I think knowledge is a bit more important right now, so let's study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Can I talk?
Why not? No rank up.
Well then.
Monday. What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection
Oh,
there.
shut off.
Sorry, I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
How do you keep running into this man at the station? I don't know, we do. Don't ask me how. These headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th. Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the bean, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming on. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. Might be even infinite, according to some theories. Okay, so Hakun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? You don't lose them. Memories of your whole life, basically. Memories. Well, technically it's the same. Technically it's memories of your whole life. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah, if you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you would be able to retain them for ever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's long-term. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
That's right. I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. This is the stupidest answer. 5 milliseconds. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get whatever you want.
Nice going.
Point up. But at last, you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? God damn it, Pika. July 18th, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying, Ryuji. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, ha! You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel a murderous intent. Oh no, we're gonna get hit by chalk again. Oh no, we're not getting hit. Nice. Wow, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Tch. Well, whatever. Moving on. Oh, you've got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Clap, clap. Flo-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it. I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Oh god. I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright? I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. I'm not always getting the Makoto voice as I like it to be.
Senpai.
Ah, senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Absolutely. I've always got time for you, Kasumi.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
You two know each other?
Same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Nice.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Oh, god damn it,
Of course. Lead the way.
You're not stealing my waifu, Akechi.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I've had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Wait, what did...
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of the TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Oh god.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
Who?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I do. She's got a point. You know, she's not... Even though she's not exactly on the Phantom Thief side, she's the first one to make a valid point. She's the first one to make a valid point. She's the first one to have a valid counterposition. She is the first one to have a valid counterposition. Neither Akachi nor anyone else who's got a counterposition has a valid one. Or they're just claiming bullshit stuff. But she's the first one to make a valid point. She's the first one to make a valid point in here. That is something I like.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion? Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
I didn't mean to start an argument.
You're back.
See ya, friends over for a study session, huh? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Shogi practice. Exams are such a downer. As much as I'd like to... Well, you know, this does give me knowledge, so you know what? Sure, let's do it. get better at shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Excellent, I'll be waiting.
Oh?
Thank you for shaking my hand. Never gonna wash it. Huh? Please wash it. I can't believe that you're really here, in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'll be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Oh, good evening. Men like that approach me all the time. At first I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, here's my shogi friend. He's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player. He doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So, I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called the Venus of Shogi. It certainly is. It's not really an excuse, but the editorial staff came up with the title on their own. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. Just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. I can't.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserved pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. Such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Star, rank 3, Uchikomi. Chance for a follow-up by a backup member if Joker downs an enemy. Now then, I will instruct you while we play.
I look forward to
Are you ready? I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Rank up! Nice, just in time for exams. Beautiful.
Until next time.
Well then, I look forward to our next match. Alright, good night, Senra. This is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. But this hardly seems fair. How can I treat you properly when I'm this distressed? Oh, are you sure? You really are a strange individual, but thank you for the encouragement. If that is the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. To make for a refreshing opponent, somehow the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. Alright, sure. That seems fair. That seems fair. You can have her. That seems fair enough. Summer festival, huh? Think they'll have any A5 beef there? Oh, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. Legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can relate to what they're doing? Punching corrupt adults up to no good, the police should take notes. Yeah, sure. I totally agree with you there. People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Pan Kamoshiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, a mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In a long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Hakun. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Thievery, I guess. Figured as much. He probably stole from the rich. Alright, good night, Pika. He probably stole from the rich and gave it to the poor. True Robin Hood story.
This is it.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some call him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. You know, I feel a lot of questions in this game are actually easier than the questions in Persona 4. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that. Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. Before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow.
It's open.
Oh, is it Makoto?
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nichima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming in by so suddenly. Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh good, glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Ah, right, so I shall. Huh, you're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. Really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Huh. Had I ever been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? Huh, you live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot. Honestly, it only felt like it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? You're doing okay now. Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future. I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced. Yeah, we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Hope you're ready for your exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the targeted mementos? Exams are closed. You got plans today. Takemi's been busy. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Sure. Let's study with Makoto. Alright, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself.
This goes like this.
Is the camera constantly moving in Maruki's? I can't remember, honestly. I don't think it was, but you know, I wouldn't count on that. Now, solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Flo-kun? It seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today, thanks to Makoto's help. Encyclopedic knowledge.
I agree.
Impressive, Flo-kun. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review from me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Well, I think this is a good place to stop for today. Sometimes I'm not really getting the Makoto voice as I'd like to. You know, it's high patched, but still a little, but not so high patched. But not so high, not as much high patched. Hear anything interesting lately? I'm expecting a lot from you since you're a true believer. I just need some of your time. I'll even buy you some food. Really? You have some news? Where do you get these things? You'll believe or scare me. Okay, I'll see you at that bar in Shinjuku. Should we take Ryuji with us as well? A fan site? Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website? Didn't know it was so popular with high school kids. Haven't been paying much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. Phantom thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory. They are all minors and their leader is some simpleton dying from boredom. Well, it's nice to hear your honest opinion. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. But I do really well, right? Some journalists who were in here seemed frustrated about that. Journalists? Oh, you mean Nakao and the others? You really lump me in with those hyenas? Ha! Don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs. But me, I'm a real journalist. Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. Truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants the real news. Never. But at this rate, if I quit now, it'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit. And well, I'll never give up. Has nothing to do with you. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm going to write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusive, behind incredible Phantom thieves. Dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Don't worry, I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you. The deal with Oya seems to be progressing smoothly. Devil, rank 3, shocking scoop. Security level raises slowly and lowers upon defeating an ambush enemy.
Alright.
You sure are weird though, coming all the way to Shinjuku at night. Not like you're inviting me here. Hello? Wait, what? I can talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Work? Nah, I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan. See ya. Geez, she's such a child. Gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? Was able to pique Oya's interest with stories of the Phantom thieves. Feel like my charm has increased. Feel like I should be working on my kindness. Alright, time for exams. Here it comes. Sup? Just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. Heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. Well, I'll figure it out. With some English on the website too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Time for exams. Here it comes. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom thieves might be from our school. It can't be true. It'd be funny if it was though. Today is the first day of the final exams. Right. Begin. And if angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Oh. Maths. Let me calculate this real quick. I'm too lazy to do maths in my head right now. Calculator here. What did we say? 28, 88, and 88. That's 204. Wait. I'm kind of stuck in here right now. This picture isn't even accurate. No shit. God damn it. What is it? Should be 64, I think. I think it should be 64. That's the only thing I could come up with. Sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question? It looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bozy. Bozy in his hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Do I look like I remember this? Su Liang? Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhu Liang visited. They were offering something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads. That's it. A crazy story. That's how we came up with the Bozy, right? Master strategist came up with the Bozy to feed the survivors. Shit. Bozy were invented as an offering to River Spirit to replace the tradition of offering served hats. Finished in time. Time is up. Give up already. This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Right, what's the name and genus of this organism? Was this a red king crab or a snow crab? I can't remember. I can't remember. Shit. Was it a snow crab or the red king crab? I know we talked about both of those. Like one of those was like the actual... It's definitely not the horsehead crab. I think it's a red king crab. That's right. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currency in Japan for the first time? Caused confusion in the economy. The government collapsed. Well, kinda both. Kinda everything. The economy collapsed. Kinda everything and nothing of this. The economy collapsed. Like, I guess it caused Well, what do you mean with confusion? It caused riots? Technically, everything and nothing. Because nothing here is actually true. Can I say it caused confusion in the economy? But I'm not sure if that is actually the answer they're looking for. Okay, apparently that's correct. Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs. Raining puppies. Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on Kanabata? Starry kennel. That's the only thing that would make sense.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh, come on! What was it? Okay, I got one wrong answer. Damn it.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I've mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, What do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Are you talking about Kasumi?
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession. Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive. Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Thanks. You too, I guess. If you ever get vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is so much fun.
Sounds relatable. Sounds relatable.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
At Harmgen.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Classic Rikuchi.
Now for the weather.
Since we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Great. As planned, just flew by today, huh? I can't go out.
Let's go to bed. Yeah. Hey.
Oh, God damn it, Morgana.
Let's go to bed.
God damn it, Morgana. Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. Remember, the one I told you about? Ah, come on, we're all tired from the tests and that shit, but just give me a sec.
So, like,
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. Wait, I thought it was on the 18th. So, you wanna go? Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always been down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Hey, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Oh, I think I was overread a not. I'm not gonna skip breakfast for this.
What's up? Why? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic.
Oh, showtime with Yusuke and
You to lend a
Ryuji.
hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Nice.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
I wonder what it has to do.
It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
The TV crew, huh?
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those
Of
three.
course they're coming right here.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so I can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Oof, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
And before it was live.
More important than that, though. It's time to get some meat.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was live footage.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious. Even with this sticky sweatiness included.
Well, we came all the way out here, so might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well,
Such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Imagine Ryuji even having any kind of plan of what he's talking about. That's like fun and being clever.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So that's it? You barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Rip Yusuke.
Oh, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Hey, it's
Do
Kasumi.
you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai? Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk. Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Oh, for you always. Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Kasumi? Kasumi? You're not doing what I think you're doing.
That was delicious.
Maybe you need to revisit our earlier deal. Kasumi, you're not. Yep, I think I know it. Yep.
I'm always like this after a meet.
After a meet.
In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Your meat, Kasumi. Your meat doesn't like just hypothetically doesn't include meeting with suspicious people, you know?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to. I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going. I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough. Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
mind and spirit are recharged.
Mhm.
The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Damn, that was sad. You know, Kazuri always sounds so positive, even when the topic's so negative.
You're back.
How could you, huh? How could I what? What's wrong with you, Mishima? You were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me? Oh god, Mishima. No!
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for? There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Ah, Ryuji! Ryuji! You're... Believe me, I wanted to think that. Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can I come along too? No! Nobody likes you. I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know? Are you kidding me? Whole lady and the others haven't found out. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. Eternally invocated. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable. Given the heat, perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. God. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed, I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. Ah, that'd be just a diner again. Why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess, man, all this talk about food got me hungry. Cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high quality bread crusts. Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Yo, gun enthusiast. Stop by the shop if you can. Okay, hurry up.
Yeah.
Regardless of the weather outside, get around the AC so my merch stays in good condition. If it's too cold for you, just put on a jacket, kid. So you're here because you saw my message, right? Customizing weapons. Customize has been added to the menu in EY's shop. Untouchable. Ranged weapons like guns can now be customized here. You can install one custom part per gun. The higher your confidence rank, the more customizable parts you'll be able to choose from. Customize.
Okay.
Good.
Rifles are generally used for shooting games.
Long barrel. Custom part that increases accuracy. Custom part that increases power. How much does it cost? It doesn't actually cost that much as I would have expected. I'm not sure if this is something I really want to. Because I'm not really that much of a... I'm not really using the guns all that much, but...
Come again. What's up?
There's a job I need you to do. Don't worry, it ain't that difficult. I'm sure you can handle it. I feel like my bond with EY will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with EY? Hang out? Sure. Gonna meet with a guy at the diner after this. Need you to sit close by. When I give you the signal, call me. Signal us when I come. Got it?
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. Well, I'm gonna work around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. A diner, huh? Thought only old farts come to places like this. Really changed, Muna-san. Huh, I would knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap too. Huh, it's coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Oh, right. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why, what's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up, didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? What are you all asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. Just figured it's about time we buried the hatchet. Can't just go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I gotcha. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit like that.
No, you fool. I just want to end up in the same place and the same time. It's gonna look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibura might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibura. Huh? Sick or something? Nah, it's just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your orders were wrong? My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away. Sorry, I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Mesa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. Iwa was just asking about you. Did just like you told me, though. The hell you looking at? Ah, it's nothing. Just some weird kids staring at me. Anyways, Iwa probably heard about that deal of yours, and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. No, it's... Yes, sorry. Yes, I understand. A deal? Sounds like there's some weird stuff going on. Huh? Oh, that's Mesa. He's just a guy I know. Not very well, mind you. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. It looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. I feel like my vault with EY is growing deeper. Rank up. Nice.
Alright.
Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it.
Later.
Well, later. How has this improved my proficiency? I'm just not gonna ask. You know, I didn't do anything, but sure. Hello, Ha-senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. Nope. If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium. I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see her. I promise. Looks like Yoshizawa was going to be okay now. Huh, she sure had us worried. Monday, 18th. Today's the fireworks festival, right? Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one. How about you, Flo? Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. Are you... Well, I don't know what the response to this is gonna be, but seriously? No glasses? Are you ever actually using your brain for once, An? You know? I mean, I don't know if Joker is short or wide sided, but usually people are short sided. So meaning if I'm not wearing glasses, I can't even see fireworks. Are you ever using your brain, An? Are you ever using your fucking brain? Seriously? I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one. Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival later today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded. It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Mishima. No, Mishima, no. Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
No, for today's train news, today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Wait. Sun weather changes imminent. Be careful of sun shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
These people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Apparently Ryuji doesn't have a yukata either.
Are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I've got clothes like yukata. Man, way too normal in there.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know.
Wow, how nice of you, Morgana.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Wow. You know, you're supposed to wait for your friends at least.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Damn, Yusuke.
Why don't you go after them then?
Ice cold.
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji?
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy. He is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. He's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Ryuji, please. Oh, cutscene. Actual cutscene. On. Aw. What a shame.
Yeah?
Come on.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Well, if that wasn't Haru.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. Well, what's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. I need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
Feet hurt, it's cold. Festival's been canceled. This sucks.
It's such a commotion with the public. This is what we get? Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows born?
I like the shade. Yusuke's such a stand-up guy.
Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. And again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Gee.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet. It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Legend has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our
What?
own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them? I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declare war on the Phantom Thieves. This is getting interesting. But why? Did Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is really scary. Looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves deal with it. Have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw it in news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What is sudden suggestion? I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale? What makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro? Right? And it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. Wonder if they never get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. Yes, the name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it though? Even if we did, how will we discover their location? Only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted me publicly, after all. True. Classic Ryuji. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Say first, think later. Classic Ryuji. Hey Flo, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. I don't mind asking him, but you better come along. No, I don't want to go to Mishima. Please, not Mishima. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
I should write something.
Okay, finally I can save again. I think I haven't saved at all yet. Oh, nice. We crossed the 50 in-game hours. Who wrote a message? I forgot. Who? Oh, Ryuji. I forgot to post a photo today. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this caddy photograph stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photograph. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Making curry will cause time to pass, but you can make a special curry that restores SP. This may prove useful for exploring palaces.
What do you want to do?
Let's make some curry. Seems to get you going well so far. This curry sure has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Did I see you put fruit in there? Secret ingredient, apples. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. A hint of sweetness makes for subtle, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Huh, I never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. Throw it all together with such gusto. Can it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? Nice, the curry's smelling good. This'll definitely be a hit.
Yes. All right.
You look awfully proud of yourself. Recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Try eating it in the metaverse. Maybe it'll heal your wounds. 2 decent curry. You're given a chance to learn how to make curry, so don't let it go to waste. There may come a time you'll be asked to serve it to someone. Wouldn't hurt to hone your skills. We should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. Do we ever not have a big day tomorrow, Morgana?
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. Target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. Subway components, server thing? That was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
No way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. They snoop their emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern day Robin Hoods? They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? They're fighting Medjed next? Phantom thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Oh, our grades are out. I should have done at least better than the average. How'd you do? Damn, I'm bad. Wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. Wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10, let's go. Wow, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Charm. You know, this is kind of interesting.
You look busy. It's not like I can focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right? You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima, you want to ask me something about the internet, right? Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is? You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests.
Ryuji's probably in the bottom 10.
I texted him about yesterday. I see. Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no? Dude, don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about him. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. Tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I wonder. Could this be where a certain someone comes in?
Vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Look, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I check online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still manage to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff is really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know, those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
I wonder if this is where a certain someone could come in. If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the targeted mementos? Ah, yeah, mementos. Who cares about mementos? Who? Makoto. We care about Makoto a lot, though. I've identified the student from the red light district. She's a third year, Iko Takao. Thinking of speaking with her directly about this. Can you sit on it too? Thanks, it feels good to hear that from you, Flo. I will call her to the student council room.
Excuse me.
Eiko Takao-san, you've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Flocon here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you were working at a store called the After School Saloon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me. I see. Beyond that though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But it totally bugged me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the saloon. Get some good spending money, but plus the guys who come in there like mega pamper on me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time though. Anyways, you're gonna tell me you even brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez?
You're right.
He's not wrong. But allow me to at least clarify. It was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets? Oh crap, I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Press. I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Bujimaru-kun merchandise. Oh my god, this is too hilarious! Student pencil president has an adorable pencil case. My image here has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like this kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Bujimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh crap, is it this late already? I've gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pics on my Buchimaru-kun collection later though. Bye bye! She was all over the place. Honestly though, I'm in shock. She thought it was a robot. I don't think she's gonna like that. I won't. I'm aware of how one could perceive me that way. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. Thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. Going to try to look at things a little differently from now on. Well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. Hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be. Can sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. La Papesse. Black Belt Talk. Negotiation with a martial arts using Shadow Falls. You can try again.
Alright.
I'll be interested to speak with Takao-san more from now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Well, see you later. Hello? Thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Haha, yeah, I guess you're right. Didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Although, I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. Might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So, I looked into Majad. Did you find anything? As you know, Majad is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? The name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody's actually sure that Majad is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. Truly is an elusive being. Dude! Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Majed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all this into account, he seems to be quite the elegant being. Hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
Alright, let's hang out with Akechi again. What are you doing right now? Finally found some free time. I'm in Kichijojo right now. If you feel inclined, we could meet up and chat for a while. Hey, we're target we haven't identified, right? Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some information on the old man. You know what? Let's do that, actually. Wherever Harmony Alley is. I think here, right? Is this Harmony Alley? Anyone here that I can ask? No, you're all not. You're all useless. Here are some people. Oh, I think I get what you were saying before about money being important. Why? What happened? Well, I wanted to look for a place in Kichijoji, so I called a realtor. But there ain't a single apartment with a bathroom bigger than the closest for under 40k a month. No, that's not just Kichijoji, right? Won't find an apartment for under 40k anywhere in Tokyo. You want to live your ideal life, You need a way to pay for it. Ugh, camera. Please. Dad, I want some memory erasure. Huh? Why would you want something like that? Playing pretend war with my friends. I want to show them one. Okay, then I'll get you some so you can brag to all your friends. That seems weird. Whatever. Old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder drinking in peace. Don't like bad mouthing my cat with customers, but he makes so much trouble. Old man making trouble? Hey, you think they're talking about the other man causing trouble in Kishijoji? Hey, this ain't one place for a young one like you. Looking for something around here? Oh boy, so even kids like you know about him. Old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights. When he gets in trouble, he causes ruckus and tries to mooch money of people. Like that the current quest is to be cautious of Majad. When he gets yeah, you got that. What's creepy is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Oh yeah, the old man's always shouting his name over and over. Helgi Ono, right? Yep, that's the name. Right, we got the name of our target. You know, it can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. He complains about his joints hurting on rainy days. I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. Wish he didn't hang around here, but stay warm with his family instead. Might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that. His joints hurt on rainy days? Poor guy. Think we get all the info we needed. Why don't we talk about it at the hideout? Alright, now we can hang out with Akechi, or Adachi.
Hi.
Hey Hakun, good evening. I have some time before the shoot. You're not busy? Do you want to hang out?
What do you want to do?
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Is it time for the Velvet Room? It is! Time to do some Genshin stuff. I will join you soon.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company. I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Thank you, Igor.
really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced? People with common sense would think that. Is that your personal opinion too? Still, the vast majority are simply entertained by it. They've stopped thinking critically altogether. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
Hasn't been any news on Fantasy versus Magic Shutdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you think ask me, Magic causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me who do you think will win. Happy 50 hours! Let's go! Woo! We did it! 50 hours! Man.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. Want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. Like, I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. Wish to know about Medjed, correct? Can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. You've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
But Chad, what is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student would fall off the podium. Fell off the podium. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
You think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me Boss.
Boss.
By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Mejid, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Mejid also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Mejid as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Mejid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. But all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
How about opening that envelope?
We can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? Don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. Calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
I really started turning the heat up on the farm, put a special post up and everything. Showdown between the just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Meltdown is here. Oh, showdown. Reactions have been great too, everyone is really engaged. So far most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro Phantom Thieves comments. Looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First that Alibaba character, and now a blank calling card? What the hell's going on? Well, whatever it is, we're gonna be finding it out tomorrow. Or some other time. Well, whenever the next stream is.